Yeah, welcome back everyone for another live game of cricket. It's day 3, session 2, and Pakistan very close to getting all out. West Indies, they just need a wicket to wrap up the innings. Khurram Shahzad, Muhammad Ali are the two batters out in the crease, and West Indies would be hoping for that last wicket. Post lunch, and we have seen a maximum that invaluable six run for Pakistan. Gets a decent connection behind that and flies over the deep mid wicket. A maximum from Khurram Shahzad. Kemar Roach with his 15th over started with a no ball. And West Indies will be hoping for that last wicket. Currently, Pakistan trail by 33 runs, and that should be another single. And if you look so far on this day, Khurram Shahzad might have ended the session. And if you look pre-lunch, Pakistan started the day at 199 for 3. Shan Masood and Salman Ali Agha added 42 runs in the first hour of day 3. Both batters played some eye-catching strokes and West Indies look harmless. And in that hour, Shan Masood also notched up his 7th Test 100. It was all looking very pretty for Pakistan, and with that dot, last ball to go. Kemar Roach. And if you look at the stats on the scorecard, Shan Masood, the only centurion and the highest scorer for Pakistan. 2 slips in place for Muhammad Ali. Yeah, highest scorer Shan Masood. Imam ul Haq scored 63, the second highest run getter for Pakistan in the first innings. So far, disciplined bowling attack from Kemar Roach. Last ball to go. And a couple of runs of that last delivery. And it would be interesting to see how West Indies will bat once Pakistan get all out. And a couple of runs at the backward point. Oh, it's just a single. Quick work from the fielder. And a double was denied by Khurram Shahzad. Just 4 from the over. Pakistan 280 for 9. Shahzad on 17, Ali on 2. And right now they trail by 31 runs. So welcome back everyone for the day 3 session 2. And Greaves has been exceptional with the ball. Got the 5-for. Ball 11 overs, 6 maidens, 27 runs and 5 wickets. Shama Joseph got 2 wickets as well. Jaden Seals and Kemar Roach got a wicket each. Jaden Seals into the attack. They just need a wicket to wrap up the innings. And let's see, can they get it? Starts off with a dot. Jaden Seals over the wicket again. 2 slips in place for Muhammad Ali, and they can target him. Khurram Shahzad, a bit solid innings from him. 17 of 23. 2 boundaries and a maximum. But I think if they target Muhammad Ali, maybe they can get his wicket easily. To the leg side. Straight to the keeper. Pakistan still trailed by 31 runs. So far, pretty good start for Jaden Seals, but they just need a wicket. And let's see how long this partnership will go on. For Pakistan, 13 runs or 21 balls between Khurram and Muhammad Ali. Straight to the keeper. And that's another good delivery from Jaden Sales. 4 dots in a row now. And there was again onto the stump, defense back straight to the bowler. Another length delivery from Jaden Seals. And with that dot ball, will this be a maiden for Jaden Sales? Last ball to go. And if you look at the pace, slight improvement in the pace from Jaden Seals. The third delivery that was balled around 133. The fourth one was around 138 kmph. And with that dot, that should be a maiden over. And that's an impressive over from Jaden Seals. Just defensive work from Muhammad Ali to end the over. 280 for 9. Pakistan after 76 overs. And time for some spin attack. Chomel Varikan. We are just 4 overs away from the second new ball. And then it will be available. Chomel Varikan bowled 14 overs into the attack with his 15th. Begins with a dot ball. And game is getting interesting now. And we hopefully see West Indies batting again. A slip in place for Khurram Shahzad. And Jomal Varikan comes into the attack for the first time today. Time for some spin. That should be another dot. And that's another covered drive. Cuts the ball straight to covers. Bowling round the wicket. Straight to the bowler again. Back to back dot balls. 4 dots. And that's a good start. Pretty good start for Varikan. 5 dots. And will he get another maiden? Last ball to go. And that's another maiden over. Punched it straight to the cover. Another no runs. And a maiden over for Jamal Varican. Back-to-back medals for West Indies. 280 for 9. And the visitors was the first half with little troubles. Post drinks though, they simply lost the plot. Playing catch up. West Indies, they just need a wicket to end the innings. And there was a strong partnership between Imam and Shan Masood on day 2. And on to pads, kept low on the leg side. And that was not on target. Hayden Sale starts off with a dot. But there was no bounce in that ball. Just sliding down the leg side, hitting the pads. Under the knee roll. Surprising delivery from Jaden Sales. Who slips in place again. Push for Muhammad Ali. But they again sent back. They were looking for a single. Almost there was a single for Ali, but Khurram Shahzad denied it. And the dot delivery from Seals again over the wicket. Much fuller, close to the bat. Misses the line straight to the keeper. Just missing that outside edge. It was very close to the bat. And we have not seen any runs in last 12 balls. I mean, in last 2 overs, we have not seen runs. And again in this over, back-to-back 16 dot deliveries. That's another good delivery. Just defends it. Again a defensive shot. He defends it off the toe. Ends towards the short extra cover. The West Indies, if they get the wicket, they can have some lead of around 30 runs. That's another short lane delivery. And will this be another maiden? Last ball to go. And that's another maiden over. And it's hat-trick maiden now. 2 from Sales. And 1 from Varican. Impressive bowling from Jaden Seals. Putting pressure on Muhammad Ali. But nice defensive work from Muhammad Ali as well. Pakistan 280 for 9. And let's see how long this partnership stand tall for them. 13 of 36. And Pakistan would be hoping to at least complete those trail. Maybe they look to add more 30-40 runs from here. Highest run getter for Pakistan, Shan Masood, 109. And for West Indies Hope was the highest run getter, 92. Karim Hodge scored 84. Varican back into the attack. And just couple of overs away from the new ball. And maybe that's the moment when West Indies can get some wicket. They have to wait couple of overs now. Dot balls where he can. Shahzad not taking any chances at the moment. And finally, a run after 20 balls. Single after 20 balls. Single coming up after 20 balls. That's a big gap. Single at the long on. Drives the ball. And that should be another dot. Chomal where he can. Bowling round the wicket, a slip in place. And nothing for the spinners. Where he can, continuing with the 16th over, yet to find his first wicket. That was down the leg side. And again, just getting that. Getting some bat straight to the slip. And that should be a dot to end the over. Just a single coming from it. Pakistan 281 for 9. Shahzad on 18. Ali on 2. And they trail by 30 runs. Okay, it's time for live poll. Let's see which team you guys are supporting today. And what do you think? Who can win this one? First test. Day 3. Will West Indies win it? Or will Pakistan win it? Or will it be a draw? Poll is live in chat section. Shaden Sills back into the attack. And second new ball is 1 over away. Shaden Sills starts off with a dot ball. Shahzad has to go it away from his body. Gets beaten. Disciplined bowling from Shaden Sills. 44 balls in this partnership. Just 14 runs. Very close to the bat again. Straight to the keeper. And that should be 1 run. And struggling lower order of Pakistan somehow building a partnership here. That was nicely swinged away onto the leg side. Single at the square leg. And we have to give a lot of credit to the bowlers, Justin Greaves. And if you look at Pre-lunch session, Shama Joseph, who was looking good in his third spell, cleaned up Salman Ali Aga with a peach for 20. Justin Greaves backed it up with a wicket maiden in the next over to dismiss the other set batter. Shan Masood for 109. And in fact, he went on to bowl 4 straight wicket maidens to take the wickets of Amir Jamal for 3, Ali Usman for duck, and Mohammad Rizwan for 12 as well. Pakistan slipped from 244 for 3 to 259 for 8. Last ball to go. And that should be a dot to end the over. Just one coming from it. Pakistan 282 for 9. Shazad on 19, Ali on 2, and they trail by 29. And finally, now they can opt for a new ball. And they have taken it straight away. And they have taken the new ball. Five consecutive wicket maiden overs. The second new ball is available and West Indies have taken it immediately. Khema Roach returns. Day 3, session 2. And gets the wicket. First delivery with the new ball. And impactful start with that new ball. Khema Roach gets his wicket. Outside edge, straight to the keeper. And new ball has done the trick. Just one delivery. And that's the end of the innings. Fantastic delivery from Khema Roach. Khurram Shahzad was looking to go for a big one. Completely missed that line. Gets the outside edge. And wonderful take by Shahop as well. There was a bit of deviation on that outside edge, but he grabbed it comfortably. Khema Roach gets his second wicket, and that's the end of the innings for Pakistan. 282 for 10. And story of the day belongs to Justin Greaves, fifer. And if we look at the scorecard, highest run getter for Pakistan on the first innings, Shan Masood 109, Imam ul Haq 63, Baba Azam scored just 23, Salman Ali Aga 20 for him, Mohammad Rizwan 12, and the lower order were disappointing for Pakistan. Khurram Shahzad was able to get 19, and rest all were on single digits. And if you look at the bowling department for West Indies in the first innings, Khema Roach got 2 wickets, Jaden Sills got 1, Shama Joseph got 2, Justin Greaves just amazing bowling from him. 11 overs, 6 maidens, and 5 wickets. Jomal Wari Khan was wicketless, and that's it from this innings. And the last pair added 15 runs for Pakistan and has reduced the deficit down to 29 runs. And let's see, now we'll see West Indies batting again in the second innings. Stay tuned, we'll be right back. And we are all set for the second innings. It's time for West Indies to bat. West Indies leading by 29 runs. Kemar Rose getting that last wicket. And players have entered. Brendan King and Tagnerin Chandapal, opening batters for West Indies. Day 3 session 2. And finally Pakistan are all out for 282. And we are all set for West Indies second innings. Leading by 29. And Pakistan, the new ball will be taken by Mohammad Abbas. Starts off with a dot. Hello and welcome everyone at the YooCric. And finally, West Indies are batting again. So after one inning each, who is ahead in the contest? It depends on where you stopped. It depends where you stopped watching. On day 2, Pakistan looked destined for a sizable first inning lead. By day 3, the West Indies had completely flipped the script. Chasing 311, Pakistan recovered brilliantly from an early blow to reach 199 for 3 at stumps on day 2. Thanks to magnificent 155 run second wicket partnership between Masood and Imamul Haq. Mohammad Abbas back-to-back dot deliveries. Tagnerin Chandapal, Brendan King. And that's another defensive shot onto the leg side. Just dabs down to the mid-wicket for another dot delivery. Falling round the wicket, 2 slips in place for the left-hander. Mohammad Abbas. First innings. Abbas, he got 3 wickets in the first innings. And again, back-foot defense from Chandapal. In first innings, Chandapal scored 21, Brendan King scored 12. And now let's see in the second innings how many runs they'll score. Day 3, session 2. Justin Greaves produced a sensational spell of 5 for 27, supported by Shamad Joseph, Kemar Roach and Jaden Seals, to trigger a collapse that saw Pakistan bundled out for 282 in 80 overs, leaving them 29 runs behind. Turn around, that's exactly what this innings became. And that should be a maiden. Mohammad Abbas begins the second innings with a maiden over. First test. That stayed little low. The last delivery stayed little low. Another surprising delivery from Abbas. Yeah, that's a maiden. And that ball, last delivery, hitting that toe end into the slip cordon. And second over. Khurram Shahzad will chase the new ball from the other end. Hit straight to the mid-off for a dot ball. Brendan King playing his first delivery From Shahzad, 8 matches, 30 wickets in his test career. And Abbas, he got Brandon King in first innings for 12. Two slips and a gully in place for Brandon King. That's another defensive shot off the back foot. West Indies. 9 balls. No runs so far. Again, Len delivery onto the stumps. Defense straight to the covers for another dot delivery. Last 2 balls. Can we see first run in this over? Shahzad bowling over the wicket. And if you look at the pace, that was another good Len delivery straight to the keeper. And so far, if you look at the pace, is bowling around 130 kmph. And we can see there was no seam. That was another good Len delivery. King pushes at the ball away from his body. And the ball goes past the inside edge. This time he leaves it alone. Last ball to go. Will this be a maiden for Shahzad? And with that dot delivery, back-to-back maidens. West Indies 2 overs done, yet to find first run on the board. Second maiden of the innings. And maiden from Khurram Shahzad as well. 11 innings, 28 wickets in his test career. Ranked 51. Round the wicket, Abbas back into the attack. And interesting, there is no short leg for Chanderpaul. Two slips in place, that was... He gets beaten on the inside edge. That's another good Len delivery, straight to the keeper. Hassan again punched it to the covers for another dot delivery. Pretty good start for Pakistan. Bowling on a tight length. And finally first run on the scoreboard. And Chanderpaul gets off the mark. First run in the third over in the second innings for West Indies. Round the wicket, just flicks it down the leg side for a single. First run for West Indies. And another single. Brandon Kings gets off the mark as well. West Indies in first innings 311. And now let's see how many runs they'll get in second innings. And with that dot, and there was a loud appeal. And I think Brandon King, he has to wait for another delivery. He's not off the mark yet. There was a good line delivery again on the pads. There was an appeal, but umpire was not interested. And again onto the pads. Just one from the over. Yeah, actually there was an error, but it's fixed now. There was nothing from Brandon King. Just one from the over. So far in the session summary, second session, 12 overs being bowled, 16 runs, 2 wickets. And that's a single of the first delivery. Chanderpaul starts off this over with a single. And clips it down the leg side. Single at the fine leg. Strike rotation. Brandon King. Let's see, can he get his first run? And what a way to get off the mark. Boundary. First boundary of the innings for West Indies. And Brandon King opens his account with a boundary. And that was not timed well. Gets a thick edge. And will get a boundary over the backward point. But pretty good execution at the end. And he'll take it. It was not in the middle, but enough to get a boundary. A bit streaky, but King will take it. Much better line, defended straight to the mid wicket for a dot ball. And with that single, Chanderpaul back into the crease. And there was a gain that was nicely driven and nicely fielded at the mid off. Baba Azam diving effort saved 3 runs for the team. And that was a powerful shot from Brandon King. With that dot ball, last ball to go. That was again well defended round the wicket. Khurram Shahzad. So far 6 runs. And that should be a dot ball to end the over. That's a fine over for West Indies. Some runs on the board. Just 6 runs coming from it. West Indies 7 without loss. Mohammad Abbas continuing with his 3rd over. And again begins with a dot ball. Oh, there's a catch check wing. It was very close to the bat, straight to the keeper, and now we're gonna have a catch check. And I need to check whether it carried. Was there any outside edge? Okay, the umpire having a check here. And let's see, can Pakistan get their first wicket? That was very close to the bat and some sound as well. Oh, it's been given. It's been given. And ultra edge shows there is a spike. And there's a clear spike on the bat. Went close to the ball. And that should be the first wicket. And I think umpire still satisfied that the ball has clearly carried. And confirmation, Brandon King has to go. And first wicket for Mohammad Abbas. And there was edge taken. The field umpires for it upstairs. And to check whether the catch is fairly taken. And finally it was given. The ball goes behind the wickets where Rizwan dives forward, pouches it before tumbling down on the ground. And that's the end of the Brandon King. Third umpire is called in. And he deems that Rizwan's fingers were underneath the ball. And that was the question, whether it carried cleanly to the keeper. Outloads on the big screen. And Abbas getting the first wicket for Pakistan. And there was an outside edge, which was confirmed in the ultra edge. King departs for 5. Kevin Hodge is the new batter in at number 3. West Indies 7 for 1. Defended straight to the mid wicket. Cam Hodge batted brilliantly in the first innings. And if you look at the score, Hodge scored 84 runs in 183 balls. Brilliant start for Abbas in this over. Wicket of the first ball. And that's another one. Another one. Kevin Hodge, the second highest scorer in the first innings. He departs again outside edge and straight to the keeper. 2 in the over for Pakistan, and Kevin Hodge is gone. And that's another excellent over. Great delivery, edged and taken. And that was a tight line on the 4th stump. Picks up another wicket. West Indies 7 for 2, and Kevin Hodge departs for duck. What an over this has been for Pakistan. 2 wickets in an over. Amir Jangu. Four matches, 293 runs in his test career. Amir Jangu makes his way to the crease. Mohammad Abbas. Two wickets, 2 dots. Getting that extra bounce. And glow of Kevin Hodge. Excellent delivery from Abbas. Amir Jangu starts off with a dot ball. And will this be a double wicket made on over for Mohammad Abbas? Just outstanding from him. Abbas is on fire. Round the wicket. Actually, you're surprised by some extra bounce. The ball also angles back in. Kisses the handle of the bat before going to the keeper. And one more thing, Hodge, who batted brilliantly in the first innings, departs for duck. West Indies are 2 down. And that's a double wicket maiden over for Abbas. West Indies 7 for 2 after 5. And if you look at the upcoming batters for West Indies, Shehope, Greaves, Chase, Roach, Barry Khan, Shamar Joseph, and Jaden Seals. But right now, what they need is a partnership. Losing 2 wickets in an over. West Indies lead by 36 runs. Chandra Paul again, Shahzad round the wicket. Just played it towards mid wicket for a dot ball. Just incredible over from Abbas. And it's time for Shahzad now. Let's see. 2 dots. Chandra Paul, 2 of 15. That was another in swinging delivery. Defended it to the covers. Pinned back straight to the bowler. Another dot delivery. There was again a good delivery, angling in full and around middle. So far impressive bowling from Pakistan. Last 2 balls. And with that dot ball, last ball to go. Will this be a maiden for Shahzad? 2 slips and a leg slip is also in place. A different field setup for Chandra Paul. And if we talk about the pace of Khurram Shahzad, is bowling around 126 to 129. Shahzad, let's see what can we see from that last delivery, and that's a dot again. And a maiden. Another maiden over. That's another maiden over. West Indies 7 for 2. And they lead by 36 runs. A pass back into the attack. Pakistani seamers have been phenomenal so far. Just hitting that right length, putting pressure on the batters. Hitting 2 wickets and an over. Abbas turning the game. Again, back-to-back dot deliveries. West Indies, they definitely need a partnership here. Around the wicket, defends it to the offside. For the past 30 matches, 115 wickets in his test career. Best his 6 for 54. Best bowling figure. Just outstanding stats for Baz. This time he lets it go straight to the keeper. Now West Indies, they need someone to take a stand. They need to play patiently from here on. That was another good delivery close to the bat. It was very close to the bat as well as stumps. Angling inside. And with that dot ball, last ball to go. Some beautiful deliveries from Abbas. And that should be a maiden. Another maiden over from Abbas. And look at his bowling figures. 2 for 11. 2 for 1 after 4 overs. West Indies 7 for 2. And that should be a boundary. Extra runs for West Indies. Leg by 4. Shahzad, first ball. Down the leg side. Hitting the pads. And a boundary at the fine leg. Leg by boundary of the first delivery. And that should be a single. Ami Jangu yet to get off the mark. Much better line. Again close to the bat. A leg slip has been brought in. It was a beautiful delivery from Shahzad. Look at that line. Carrying some inside swing as well. Last 2 balls. We have 3. Last 3. Rolling round the wicket. From Shahzad. Targeting that stumps. That should be another dot delivery, Shahzad. This time he leaves it alone. Just shoulders his arm. Last 2 balls. And Justin Greaves' 5 consecutive wicket runs was a first of its kind in the history of recorded tests. Outstanding figures for Justin Greaves, and that should be a boundary. First boundary for Chanderpaul in the innings. That was a short delivery pulled away onto the leg side. And what a shot. Total control. That was a confident shot from Chanderpaul. Boundary at the deep square leg. And it was over the leg side umpire. Short delivery punished it for a boundary. Last ball to go. And with that dot ball, end of the over. Just defended it straight to the bowler to finish it. 4 leg by and a boundary. 8 coming from the over. West Indies 15 for 2. And they lead by 44 runs. So far, we have seen very good seam and swing bowling from Pakistan. A pass back into the attack. It's a back foot defense again onto the offside for a dot ball. And that's a good start. 3 dots in a row. There was another on a length around off. Changu rolls his wrist, tucks it down to the square leg for a dot delivery. 2 slips in place. Again defended straight to the mid on. So far 3 dots. Again close to bat. Straight to keeper. And with that dot delivery, last ball to go. And will this be another maiden? Incredible bowling from Mohammad Abbas. And a pale on the last ball. And that should be a maiden. Another maiden for Mohammad Abbas. West Indies 15 for 2. Muhammad Ali into the attack and change in bowling for Pakistan. Muhammad Ali, 7 innings, 6 wickets in his test career. First change. And Ali is in the attack now. Right arm fast medium. That was full and round middle. And couple of runs. Amir Jangu, 14 balls played so far and yet to get his first runs. 2 more at the square leg for Chanderpaul. Ali with another dot delivery. Chanderpaul played straight to the covers for another dot ball. Last 2 balls to go. That was much fuller. And that should be a boundary. Another excellent shot onto the mid wicket. And that was very well timed by Chanderpaul. That was almost a Yorker delivery, but he was well positioned to play that shot. Second boundary for Chanderpaul. And is looking a lot more positive now. 12 of 29. Again, much fuller, straight to the mid on for a dot ball. So far, 6 runs coming from the over. Last ball to go. And with that dot ball, end of the over, 6 coming from it. West Indies 21 for 2 after 10. And the lead is now 50 runs. So welcome back everyone on the YooCric. You're watching first test, day 3, session 2. And West Indies losing 2 wickets and a lead of 50 runs. And finally, Ami Jangu gets his first run. Maybe we need to wait. Yeah, I think that should be a dot. Let's wait for another ball. The Bars first ball was looking for a single, but that should be a dot. Ami Jangu 15 balls played, yet to get off the mark. Showing his defensive skills. In the second innings, West Indies need to hold on their wickets. And what a way now. What a way to get off the mark. First boundary for Ami Jangu. And he opens his account with the boundary. Pass around the wicket. What a drive. That was well driven. That was a classical shot from Ami Jangu. Very well timed, very well placed. And that's really good for him. Just opening the face of the bat. Getting a boundary on the offside. Great timing from Ami Jangu. Partnership is slowly building here between Chandra Paul and Jangu, 18 of 35. And again there was an appeal. There was an inside edge and then it hit the pads. 3 dots and a boundary so far in the over. Last 2 balls to go. Putting that extra pressure on the bowlers. Extra pressure on the batters. And he would be a constant threat to the batters. Last ball to go. And that should be another dot delivery to end the over. Just 4 runs coming from it. West Indies 25 for 2 after 11. Django on 4, Chandapal on 12. West Indies lead by 54 runs. And Mohammad Ali into the attack with the second over. Begins with a dot ball. And again onto the pads. Defended straight to the mid wicket for another dot ball. Ali again over the wicket to the left-hander. The dot delivery. Chandapal. A bit of struggle to read that line from Muhammad Ali. Again, that was a good length, close to the bat. Angling away, straight to the keeper. Really putting some pressure on the left-hander. That's another length delivery. And will this be a maiden for Muhammad Ali? Last ball to go. And single to end the over. Single at the onside. Just one from the over. West Indies 26 for 2. Django on 4. Chandapal on 13. and they lead by 55 runs. Pass will continue. Starts off with a dot ball. So far, wonderful day he's having. 2 wicket, 5 runs, and his bowling is 7th over. Tough extra bounce again. And there was a huge appeal on the pads. But umpire denies it. Maybe it was hitting outside the stump. Low bounce. If it was on the target, that could have been close. And they knew it struck outside of stump. And if you look at pitching outside of impact, outside again, and that was the reason there was not worth taking. Impact was outside off. Again, a good start for Bus. 3 dots. A couple of runs and a dot. So far, just 2 from the over. Last ball to go. Couple of runs at the backward point. Pachanda Paul. This over. And a dot ball from that last delivery. Again, angling outside the off stump. Just 2 from the over. West Indies 28 for 2. They lead by 57 runs. And that's a wicket. Muhammad Ali strikes in his first ball of the new over and caught and bowled. Caught and bowled. What a catch from Muhammad Ali. And that's a beauty. Caught and bowled is never easy. And he did this time. And 3 down, West Indies. And Amijangu. That was over the wicket delivery from Abbas trying to play on side. But straight to the bowler. That was a low diving catch from Muhammad Ali. Amijangu departs cheaply. Just 4 from him. West Indies 28 for 3 now. And he would be disappointed with that short selection. Oh. And West Indies are in trouble. Lost 3 wickets. And still there's a session to go. It's day 3, session 2. And let's see what will be the scorecard for West Indies before tea. And Shashyt is the new batter in. Shashyt, who batted brilliantly in the first innings, walks into bat next. And that was a terrific return catch from Muhammad Ali. West Indies again hoping for another new partnership. And that's actually very tough to take those catches. West Indies, they are in a precarious position here. And Muhammad Ali was just terrific. Managed to hold his grip tightly despite tumbling down on the ground. That was beautifully taken. And again there's a big appeal. Huge shout from Ali. And is there a consideration? Will they go for a review? But was there an inside edge is the question. There was a loud shout. And they have taken it. They have taken a review for LBW. And let's have a look. And the original decision is not out. And let's see if any bat is involved. And then we'll have a look at the ball tracker. Muhammad Ali over the wicket. That was a good end delivery. And oh, the impact is very close. Maybe extra bounce. We have to see that on ball tracker. But there is no bat involved. We can see a clear gap between bat and ball. Time for the ball tracker. Pakistan opting for a review. And we are still waiting for the ball tracker. Oh, they have lost the review. Pitching outside off, impact in line, and wickets missing, and there was some extra bounce. And Shashyt survives on this review. Pakistan losing their first review in the second innings. And that could have been a 2-in-2 if that was a wicket. So far, a wicket. 2 balls to go. Two slips Senegal in place. For Shashyt, that's another defensive shot. And will this be a wicket maiden over for Mohammad Ali? Last ball to go. And 2 of that last ball. And Shashyt gets off the mark with couple of runs to end the over. 2 runs and a wicket from the over. West Indies 30 for 3. And that will be the last over before stump. Before tea. And 14 overs being played by West Indies. They are 30 for 3. Hope on 2. Chandapal on 15. And it's time for tea break. Stay tuned. We'll be right back after a short break. Okay, we are back for the final session of the day. Both umpires make their way out to the middle, followed by the players of Pakistan who form a huddle, where Baba Azam, the skipper, gives a pep talk before dispersing to their respective position. And also walk the two unbeaten batters of the West Indies, Shashyt, resuming the innings alongside Chanderpaul. And in Test, momentum is a guest. It never stays with one team for too long. And this is what we are seeing. And guess who walked off happier at tea on day 3? Pakistan with the ball, West Indies with a slender lead. The session had everything. An inspired finish to Pakistan's first inning, a fiery new ball spell, and another gripping battle between bat and ball. West Indies wrapped up Pakistan for 282. Shahzad into the attack with his 5th over. And welcome back everyone for the day 3, session 3. And let's see what we will see from this last session. West Indies desperate for a strong partnership. But the thing is, they are losing wickets as well. There was another shot of a Lynn delivery. 2 slips are in place along with the gully and a leg slip. And that's a pretty good start now for Pakistan in the second innings. West Indies 30 for 3. And that's another good delivery from Shahzad, putting that initial pressure. Pakistan have rode back into the contest with an excellent session after conceding a tiny first inning lead. Abbas set the tone with probing opening spell. Removing Brandon King and Kevin Hodge in a double wicket maiden. Before finishing with the super figures outside. And first single after tea. The lead is just 60. And this is nicely building towards an exciting final session. Single at the square leg. And last ball to go. And boundary of that last ball. And what a shot from Shashyt. Lucky one. Outside edge. Over the third man. And racing for the boundary. That's a cheeky boundary for Shashyt. First of the innings, and Shahzad would be disappointed because that was another opportunity. But let me have a check. Was that landed just? Yeah, that was just landed before the slip. And it was a difficult chance to grab on. 5 from the over. West Indies 35 for 3. And it's Muhammad Ali into the attack with his fourth over. He has one wicket in his name. Oh, the wicket again, close to the bat. Chanda ball. He was stunned with that delivery. There was another. It was into the slot, trying to defend on the front foot. But ball angling outside. Straight to the keeper. That's another fine delivery from Muhammad Ali. And there you go, boundary. Chanda Paul, third boundary of the innings. Ali again over the wicket. That was driven down the leg side and excellently timed again. Boundary at the deep mid wicket. Sweet placement from Chanda Paul. He's on 20 or 51. West Indies hoping for a partnership, and this is what they want. 3 balls to go. Just 2 balls. We can see a bit of overcast condition near the ground. And we are hopeful that it doesn't rain today. With that dot ball, last ball to go. Much quicker delivery from Ali. That was outside the off stump. Much fuller from Muhammad Ali. Last ball to go. And dot ball to end the over. Just defended straight back to the bowler to end the over. Just 4 runs coming from it. West Indies 39 for 3. Hope on 6. Chanda Paul on 20. And now they lead by 68 runs. And that's a boundary of the first delivery. Khurram Shahzad. Hope greets him with a boundary of the first ball. Over the wicket. That was short of a lane delivery. Cut set toward the backward point for a boundary. And that's a wicket. A wicket after that boundary. And Khurram Shahzad What a delivery! Blows him up, cleans him up. And what a ball that was from Shahzad. And that was a poor shot selection again from Shayhope. And what a response from Shahzad. Gets the big wicket. And that was not required. Shayhope playing wrong line. Trying to play on the onside, but misses the line completely. And that's another big wicket. The highest scorer in the first innings departs for 10. West Indies 43 for 4. Khurram Shahzad gets his wicket. Justin Greaves is the new batter in. The all-rounder at number 6. And again, they need to build a new partnership here. West Indies are in trouble. 4 wickets down. Hey, Justin Greaves just lets it go to the keeper. Starts off with a dot. First ball, it was a boundary. Second ball, he gets the wicket. That was much better line. And now it's very challenging for West Indies. They need runs. They lead by 72. And I think they need at least 250, maybe 200, 250. But looking at the situation, things are getting a bit tougher now. And with that dot ball, last ball to go. And upcoming batters for West Indies, Roston Chase, Kemar Roach, where he can. So at this moment, wickets are very crucial for West Indies at this stage of the game. 17 overs being played, losing 4 wickets. And with that dot, end of the over. Shahzad with his first wicket and a successful over from Shahzad. A wicket and 4 runs from it. West Indies 43 for 4. Muhammad Ali continuing with his fifth over. Back-to-back dot balls. That was a bit shorter. Shortland delivery from Muhammad Ali. It was much better line from Muhammad Ali for another dot ball. Last two balls. Standers, they need a crucial partnership. So far, no runs. And we have not seen any run after that wicket. That dot ball, last ball to go. Will this be a maiden for Muhammad Ali? This time much straighter onto the off stump. And that should be a maiden over from Muhammad Ali. West Indies 43 for 4. And we are back with the new over. Shahzad, first run, and finally Greaves get off the mark with a single. And that's the first run after the wicket of Shea Hope. Jinder Paul still strong in the crease, 20 of 60. And now Justin Greaves need to build a partnership along with him. Back-to-back single, finally some runs for West Indies. They're very close to 50 on the scoreboard. And their only attempt is to get a good lead by end of the day. And couple of runs more for Greaves. Finally some momentum with runs for West Indies. Couple of runs. Hughes works it to the left of fine leg for a couple of runs. And with that dot ball, last two balls to go. With that dot, last ball. With that dot ball, end of the over, just 4 runs coming from it. West Indies 47 for 4 after 19. Crews on 3, Chandapal on 21, and they lead by 76. Oh, it's been given as a no ball. We have to see that delivery again. A late no ball decision from the umpire. Khurram Shahzad. The last ball again. Siren has gone off for a no ball, but dot ball again to end the over. That's another defend. Try to play it, go for a quick single. And they'll get 2 overthrow runs. Couple of extra runs because of that overthrow. And 2 from that last ball from an overthrow. 7 coming from the over. And it's 50 up for West Indies on the scoreboard. And West Indies 50 for 4 after 19. Creeves on 5, Chandapur on 21, and they lead by 79 runs. And there was an opportunity at the non-striker's end, but that hit was far away from the stumps. Muhammad Ali round the wicket to the left-hander. And therefore set back to the bowler. the lead, targeting that middle stump. Hat-trick dot balls to begin for Ali. And Tender Paul playing solidly so far for West Indies and is looking very good, looking well set as well. But what he needs is a support from other end. And we can see that swing again in swinging. And first run of the over. Was another short line delivery, clips it down the leg side. Just one of the square leg. And outside edge. And get past. Just left for a boundary to end the over. And it was Justin Greaves getting that cheeky boundary. A bit of fortune. Boundary to end the over. Fire coming from it. West Indies 55 for 4. Greaves on 9. Chanderpaul on 22. And they lead by 84 runs. And every run is absolutely crucial for West Indies. Shashyt to continue with his 8th over. And Narina Chanderpaul playing straight to the bowler for a dot ball. And that's another short delivery defended back to the mid wicket. And if we talk about the pace from Shahzad, bowling around 130 kmph. Bit of adjustment from Chanderpaul, another dot ball. And change of sides for Shahzad. Now he's bowling over the wicket. Way outside. Way outside the line. Bit of movement for Shahzad. And a bit of injury here. And it's Azan. Some problem with the knee. Physio is out there. You have to wait for some time now. We are back, and there was a no ball. Just one from that no ball. From Shahzad to Chanderpaul. Last ball to go. From Shahzad overstepping once again. And there was a no ball given. Another dot delivery. Tangerine defense inside the line as the ball goes past the outside edge. Excellent over from Shahzad. Just one from the over. West Indies 56 for 4 after 21. Greaves on 9. Chanderpaul on 22. And they lead by 85 runs. And couple of runs of that first delivery. Muhammad Ali continuing with his 7th over. Three slips and a gully in place for Justin Greaves. To back dot balls. Muhammad Ali. That was another tight line. Straight to the mid on for another dot ball. And two more, last ball to go. So far, 4 runs coming from it. More of the last ball. And that's third double from the over. Again onto the body. Just getting that bottom edge. Two more at the fine leg to end the over. 6 coming from it. West Indies 62 for 4. Greaves on 15. Chanderpaul on 22. West Indies slowly moving the lead. 91 runs. And 21 is the best partnership so far between Chanderpaul and Django. And second one is 19 now between Chanderpaul and Greaves. And change in bowling attack. Amir Jamal has been introduced. Amir Jamal 11 innings, 21 wickets in the attack. Round the wicket, right arm medium pacer, replacing Khurram Shahzad. And couple of runs more. For Chanda Paul, partnership is slowly building. Two slips in plays it onto the leg side. Couple of runs at the square leg. Amir Jamal. This again is trying to targeting that leg stump. Again played towards the mid wicket for another dot ball. Oh, that's a good shot. Driven on the offside. Finds the gap. And that's a boundary. Fourth boundary for Chandapal. An important boundary at the square of the wicket. Still 2 balls to go. Nicely played. Boundary after 20th over for West Indies. And we can see that good intent from Chandap Hall. Superb shot. Tracks it through the point for a boundary. And with that dot ball, last ball to go. And every run is important for West Indies at this stage. And lead is getting closer to 100. Last ball to go. And single of that last ball to end the over. And maybe that was from leg by. Leg by single at the fine leg to end the over. A decent one for West Indies. 7 from the over. West Indies 69 for 4 after 23. Greaves on 15. Chandapal on 28. And the lead is continued to grow. 98 runs lead for West Indies. Mohammad Ali continuing with his 8th over. Begins with a dot. Ali again bowling over the wicket. That's a lane delivery, defends it straight to the mid off for a dot ball. And couple of runs more. First run in this over for Chandler Paul, and he reaches 30 now. And that's so far superb innings from Chandler Paul under pressure. West Indies, now they complete the lead of 100 runs with double. Still 3 balls to go. Couple of runs at sweeper cover. With that dot delivery. Last ball to go so far, just 2 runs coming from it. That was a short delivery from Mohammad Ali, bowling over the wicket to the left-hander. West Indies lead is now 100. With that single, end of the over. A change of side round the wicket. Muhammad Ali, single at the square leg, just clips it down. Just 3 runs from the over. West Indies 72 for 4. And now they lead by 101 runs. Time for drinks break. Stay tuned. We'll be right back shortly. We have Denwell on the chat section. Good afternoon. Thanks for joining in on the YooCric first test, day 3, session 3. West Indies building a lead here. We are back after the drinks break. Mohammad Abbas continuing with his 8th over. Back-to-back dot balls. Chandler Paul building a strong innings. West Indies looking for a solid partnership. Justin Greaves and Chandler Paul 29, and with that boundary. Now it's 33 runs partnership. Chandler Paul with his 5th boundary of the innings. Round the wicket again, just flicking down the leg side. And it races away for a boundary in this fine leg. Just using the pace and a poor line from Abbas. He has been excellent today with the ball. 2 wickets in an over. But this one was a poor length from him. Last 2 balls to go. A boundary, 4 dot balls, last ball to go. That was another defensive shot at the mid wicket. Let's see from the last delivery. And a dot ball, better line, but well defended again by Chandler Paul to end the over. Just 4 from it. West Indies 76 for 4 after 25. Greaves on 15, Chandler Paul on 35. Partnership of 33 of 52. And West Indies lead by 105 runs. And Ami Jamal into the attack with his second over. Begins with a dot ball. And that's a pretty good start again. Played towards the offside, straight to the fielder. 3 dots in a row. West Indies played over 25 overs now, losing 4 wickets. And this is a much needed partnership they were looking for. Couple of runs again for Justin Greaves. Play down the ground. Finding a gap in the mid-off. An easy 2-run chase for Babar Azam, but comfortable 2 runs for Justin Greaves. Last 2 balls. With that dot ball, so far just 2 coming from it. That was again much fuller onto the pads. He was trying to find a gap in the mid wicket, but straight to the fielder. And again, Greaves straight to the mid wicket. Just 2 from the over. West Indies 78 for 4 after 26. Greaves on 17, Chanderpaul on 35. And they lead by 107 runs. Pass round the wicket. Begins with the dot ball. No, what a shot. Chanderpaul with another boundary. Boundary number 6. And so far it's been going really well for West Indies after losing 4th wicket. That's not a boundary actually. That was not a boundary. There was some glitch at the scoreboard, but it's been given as a dot ball. And that's a no ball. Front foot no ball from Abbas. And back-to-back dot pit deliveries. Last ball to go. Two slips in plays over the wicket. And that's another defensive shot. Straight to the bowler. Still a ball to go. And with that dot ball, end of the over. Just one coming from it of that no ball. West Indies 79 for 4 after 27. Greaves on 17. Chandapal on 35. And they lead by 108 runs. We are back. Amir Jamal continuing with our third over. A single of that first ball. back-to-back dot deliveries from Jamal, bowling around the wicket to Chanderpaul. Last two balls. And that's a wicket. Jamal gets a wicket of that fifth ball. And Chanderpaul innings comes to end. Has been caught out. And gets the set batter out. That's a soft dismissal. And Jamal is pumped up round the wicket. Short delivery. I guess the out top edge. And they needed this wicket badly to break this threatening stand. Chanderpaul resistance comes to an end. And the West Indies lose half of their side now. Jamal gets Chanderpaul again. A very unexpected shot from Chanderpaul, and West Indies have lost their fifth wicket. Roston Chase, the skipper, walks in next to bat. And the partnership is finally broken by Jamal. Last ball to go. And West Indies, how many more runs they could add? Right now they are leading by 109 runs, and this could be the last partnership where we have two all-rounders on the crease. And after that, West Indies will be left with the bowlers Kimaro, Jamel Varikan, Shamar Joseph and Jaden Seals. 5 wickets in hand. This would be the most important partnership for West Indies. Wicket taking over from Amir Jamal. 1 run and wicket from that previous over. West Indies 80 for 5. But the pass bowling over the wicket. And that's 4 dots in a row now for Abbas. And that's a maiden over for Mohammad Abbas. West Indies 80 for 5. Jamal back into the attack after a wicket taking over. Back to back dot balls. Again onto the pads. Driven down the mid on for a dot ball. Chase lets it go to the keeper. Yet to get his first run. 4 dots in a row. Last ball to still 2 balls to go. And that's a maiden over from Jamal. West Indies 80 for 5. Back-to-back dot balls for Mohammad Abbas, continuing with his 11th over. There was a good land in the channel outside off. Greaves throws his hand, looks to drive it on the top, but gets an inside edge onto his front pad. Economically, Abbas has been brilliant today. Just 12 runs, 2 wickets. There was a much better line. Greaves shoulders his arm again for another dot ball. 5 dots in a row now. And we have not seen any run from that 29th over. Back to back. Will this be a third maiden over? That was a good delivery. Into the slot. Shows his back, but it moved past him. He was very close to the bat. And with that single, a run after a couple of overs. And plays it down the square leg for a single to end the over. West Indies 81 for 5 after 31. Greaves on 19. Chase yet to get his first run, and they lead by 110. Amir Jamal with his 5th over. Just a single of that first delivery. Shot of a good length, rounds off Greaves. Rides the bounce, dabs it down the cover point for one. But after that, 2 excellent balls from Jamal. Roston Chase just shoulders his arm again. And a couple of runs more. At the leg side for Austin Chase, and he finally gets off the mark. After 11 deliveries, couple of runs for Austin Chase to get off the mark. Abbas. There were some good deliveries. And if you look at those dot ones in the 31st over, just targeting that length area. And with that dot, end of the over. Just 3 coming from it. West Indies 84 for 5 after 32. Reeves on 20, Chase on 2. West Indies lead by 113 runs. And there was a huge appeal which was turned down. Started off with a no ball. Baba Azam, timer is ticking. And looks like they have not taken it. Another good delivery. Angling inside. Over the wicket. And maybe that extra pounds. Not sure. But it could have been hit that leg stump. Azam was not sure to take that review. Pitching outside of impact and line. And yes, it was wickets. It was missing wickets again. So that was a good decision from the captain to not take a review here. And that's a wicket. Mohammad Abbas strikes again. Gets the third one. And it's Justin Greaves. Tried to find a gap at the covers. Straight to the fielder. And what a catch. Taken by the captain Baba Azam. A diving effort. And gets another batsman. Justin Greaves looking for that cover drive. And he falls for this one. That was another, again a length delivery from Abbas. Straight to the fielder. But what an effort. What a terrific catch from Baba Azam. West Indies are in trouble now. Greaves departs for 20. West Indies 85 for 6. And the now lead goes by 114. But they are now in trouble. Kema Roach will be the next batter at number 8. The discipline and consistency from Mohammad Abbas has paid off with this wicket. Okay, with that wicket, time for drinks break. We'll be right back shortly. And a wicket taking over from Abbas. A no ball and a wicket, one from the over. And a wicket. West Indies, now they are in deep trouble. Hima Roach is the new batter in West Indies, 85 for 6. Good thing is Austin Chase is still out there. And they lead by 114 runs. Amir Jamal continuing with the sixth over. That was very close to the bat. A bit of outside swing from Jamal. That was a good line delivery. Austin Chase. That would be the last wicket Pakistan would look for. And what a shot. First boundary for Chase, for the skipper. And that was excellent drive. The ball was balled in the slot area. Picked up that land really well. Austin Chase, that was a cracking shot for a boundary. So far, just a boundary from the over. Last ball to go, 4 dots and a boundary. There was another back of a line delivery from Amir Jamal. Chase lets it go to the keeper watchfully. And that's the end of the over. 4 runs and dot balls. West Indies 89 for 6 after 34. And they lead by 118 runs. The pass back into that attack. A pass back into the attack. With his 13th over, starts off with a dot ball. Three dots in a row, hat-trick dot balls from Abbas, building that pressure on the batters. Khema Roach will be under pressure to face deliveries from the in-form bowler Mohammad Abbas, who had an excellent day today. 3 wickets, 14 runs. That was again angling inside. Last 2 balls. That's a maiden over for Abbas. West Indies 89 for 6 after 35. All back into the attack. Ruston Chase lets it go to the keeper. Jamal with his 7th over. Back-to-back dot balls. West Indies. After that boundary from Ruston Chase. Need to find some runs. Kemar Roach, 7 balls. Yet to open his account. Ruston Chase, 6 of 20 balls. And they are in a difficult situation in this first test game. Couple of runs more. Nicely played. There was a short one. Just opening the face of the bat. Couple of runs at the covers for the captain. And with that dot ball, last ball to go. So far, just 2 coming from it. 2 slips and a gully in place. Plays down to the mid-off. The dot, let's see from the last ball. And that's another dot delivery to end the over. Just defends it straight to the bowler. 2 from the over. West Indies 91 for 6. And now they lead by 120 runs. And that's a no ball of second delivery. Extra run coming up. Front foot no ball from Khurram Shahzad, who's bowling his 9th over. Second innings. West Indies are in tough situation. And just two from the over. A no ball and a single. West Indies 93 for 6 in that previous over. Amir Jamal back into the attack with his 8th. Begins with a dot ball. West Indies now lead by 122 runs. Ahmed Jamal with his 8th over. 3 dots in a row. And there was a swing and a miss. Went for a drive between Kamar Roach is off the mark with a single. Width was offered by Jamal, but completely misses it. And this is what happens when you build the pressure. We can say it, West Indies struggling. Last ball to go. Last ball. And will this be a maiden for Jamal? And yes, it is. Ends the over with a dot ball. And we can see that big moment. Straight to the keeper. End of the over. Maiden over. Fahmi Jamal. West Indies 93 for 6. Hazard into the attack with his 10th over. Straight into the stumps. Defends it for a dot. And that's a wicket. And Shahzad gets the skipper. And it's definitely not good for West Indies. Captain outside it, straight to the keeper. The edge and taken. Shahzad provides the breakthrough for Pakistan. And 7 down now West Indies. A massive wicket. And Roston Chase has edged it behind. And easy take for Mohammad Rizwan. That was a beautiful ball from Shahzad. The pressure worked out in the favor of Pakistan. And captain departs for it. West Indies 93 for 7. New batter Shama Joseph, the left-hand batter, comes to the crease at number 9. And Shama Joseph gets off the mark with a single. That's a cheeky boundary for Kemaroj. Boundary at the third man. Picks up the gap. And if we look at this over, a wicket, a single and a boundary. So far, 5 runs coming from it and a wicket, last ball to go. That was another good delivery, but just opening the face of the bat for the boundary. And with that dot ball, end of the over. Impactful over from Shahzad. Got the big wicket of the captain. 5 runs and a wicket from it. West Indies 98 for 7. Kemar Roach on 5. Shama Joseph just played 1 ball. West Indies lead by 127 runs. And a maximum after a long time, Shama Joseph gets the first six. And every run is important. That was outstanding shot. A bit lucky as well. Over the keeper's head. But we were talking about that single. If you look at the six, it was whacked away. Shema Joseph clears his front foot leg and gets underneath the ball. And that's another boundary of that last ball. And also 100 comes up for West Indies. And that was a bye boundary. It's not from the bat. That has been given as a bye on the leg side. And that's a good over for West Indies. A maximum and extra runs single. Still a ball to go. But if we talk about that six, that was whacked away into the deep mid wicket for 86 meters maximum. Last ball to go, and that will be a dot ball. And a dot to end the over. 11 runs coming from it. West Indies 109 for 7. Himaroch on 5. Shama Joseph on 7. West Indies lead by 138 runs. Khurram Shahzad into the attack with his 11th over. So far, just one of that first ball. Shama Joseph getting that single on the square leg. And now it's Khema Roach. Led towards the mid on for a dot ball. And with that dot ball, end of the over, Shahzad. That's another tidy over. Just defends it to the mid off to end the over. One from it. West Indies 110 for 7 after 41. Roach on 5, Joseph on 8. And they lead by 139 runs. And that's a great shot from Shama Joseph. Back to back, 2 wickets, 2 maximum in row. And Joseph on fire. Thumped away over the mid wicket fence for 80 meters maximum. And these are some crucial runs for West Indies. No pressure, playing like a T20. 20 of 8 balls with 3 maximums. And this is brutal hitting from Joseph. The lead has now gone over 150. Just superb batting. Shahzad. That's his 12th over. Single and a no ball. Again angling in full and a round off, which was given a no ball by the umpire. West Indies having a healthy lead at this moment, but they would like to push some more. Good comeback with a dot ball. Just 2 balls left in the over. Single and a no ball. So far coming from it. Shahzad bowling over the wicket. That was a Yorker attempt. Nicely defended by Kemar Roach. Pakistan will be nervous with each run added from now on. They know that it's not going to be an easy chase, even if that's a low score. Chasing 150 would be really tough in the second innings for Pakistan. Last ball to go. And with that dot. And that's the last ball of the day. Down the leg side, straight to the keeper. And what a day this has been for both the teams. But right now, it's looking quite close. Pakistan bit ahead in the game. But let's see. Day 3 ends here. West Indies 126 for 7 after 43. Kemar Roach on 5, Shama Joseph on 22. And if you look at the bowling department in the second innings, Abbas bowled brilliantly, got 3 wickets. Shahzad got 2. Muhammad Ali and Amir Jamal gets a wicket each. So that will be Stumps on day 3. Thanks everyone for joining in. See you all in the next day. This game is getting exciting. And let's see how many more runs will West Indies score tomorrow. Right now they lead by 155 runs. If they can reach around 200, I think that should be a decent total. Looking at the conditions of the pitch, it's helping the Pacers a lot. Day summary. First session 23 overs, 68 runs, 5 wickets. Second session 23 overs again, 45 runs and 5 wicket. And the final session of the day, 29 overs being bowled, 96 runs and 4 wickets. And that's it for the day. Thanks everyone for joining in on YooCric. If you're new on this channel, don't forget to hit like and subscribe. It was pleasure covering the game for you guys. And that's it from me for this game. This is M. Pappu signing off. To keep joining us for more cricketing actions all around the globe. Have a great time. Bye bye. See you all tomorrow on the day 4.